Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they've real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Perez. It's there for him. Can they stop it going in? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Now this could be productive. Palmed away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. De Paul. And support available. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jose Perez. Yeremy. A chance to whip it in. Can they put it away? No defensive resilience there.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Griezmann. Can he take the chance? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a time for composure on the ball. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And he puts it away confidently. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Now with Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Barry. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. And that is going to be a free kick. And time for the change now. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Griezmann. Can't miss, surely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Paul. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, he's blocked it! And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Barry. It's with Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Riquelme. Griezmann. Might be a chance to break. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. And Barry. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Gerard Moreno. Able to close down the shot. Well, the short corner routine. Clear deflection off the defender there. And a substitution in the offing. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Jimenez. "20 minutes to go. And teammates to play it to. That's well blocked. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Determined defending. Teammates available. And a good-looking ball. He fancies it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no danger now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lemar. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Parejo. 5 minutes left. It's with Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Just can't get it past him. Just the challenge that was required. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And the struggle to get it away properly. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruiz de Galarreta was spot on with that challenge. A really good pass. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nico Williams. The cross is on. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Frenkie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And back to Berchiche. And space to cross it. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alex Balde. Clean challenge. Decent looking pass. And the corner's been given. Who can he pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Berchiche with it. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Berchiche. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Oh, he's blocked it! Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Succeeded in blocking it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. Determined defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, he looks threatening. Able to close down the shot. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Favouring the short one. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in there. Oh, he saved it well. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Alex Balde. Just the challenge that was required. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And he could really get at the opposition. The cross is on. Well, showing good patience. And space available inside. And putting his body on the line. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Might take the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And players waiting in the centre. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It comes to nothing in the end. Llorente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He must finish! Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. On to De Jong. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. Jimenez. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It needs an accurate cross. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Corner for Barcelona. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. De Jong. Oh, great block. Well, the danger is still there. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Nice looking move this. Has a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Stopped a surefire goal. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Lino. So a half an hour remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he do it? Need to get back quickly here. Griezmann, and in range. And they have possession again. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Can he find the net? Still a chance. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Good clearance. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Lino. And running it back. Ansu Fati. De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. And playing it back. Ball is loose. He got a good palm on it, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, marginally wide. So close. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Mendy. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Vital intervention. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Chance to equalise. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, the fans want to see a shot. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Barry. Perez. Oh, surely, an alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alex Baena. Running room in the wide position. Perez. A glorious chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the first half is in the history books here at... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity! My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mendy. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? The verdict is offside here. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Passing it accurately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that goes astray. Kiko Femenia. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Jose Perez. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yeremy. Just can't get it past him. And he has options available. Perez. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Rodrigo. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could play it in. An attack full of promise. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Oh, he's lost possession. Aimed towards Mbappe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry.
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alex Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Real losing possession. Lewandowski. And now Rodrigo. Barca recovering possession well. Promising sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Superbly read and executed. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Well, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real, but the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Balde. Speculative effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Courtois. Now with Bellingham. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Real chance. A routine save. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alex Balde. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Koundé. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's given us away. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fran Garcia. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, can they open up the defence here? And teammates to play it to. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Dangerous looking attack. Vinicius. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Vinicius Junior. Chance to cross. A decisive clearance it was. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good piece of defending. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And gobbled up by Courtois. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Mendy. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Gundogan in the centre. Clattered away. Rodrigo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Oh, tremendous block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So after that, a goal kick it'll be.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Possession lost, intercepted. Jeremy Doku. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he put them in front? No way through.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Mendy. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendy. Options in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And City being afforded too much room. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And so the half-time whistle is... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Oh, danger here. Doku. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. The Merengues have lost the ball. And options in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Clear deflection off the defender there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Lewis. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Could be dangerous. And now Rodrigo. A good vision there. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. No problems for the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, that's splendid play. Just can't get it past him. Vinicius Junior. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. What a magnificent pass. Mendy. Not out of the woods yet. And stopping the danger. Cross fired over. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pedri. And back to De Jong. Oh, big chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ferreira. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. A long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Hakimi. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Takes the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. And passing it well. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. Angles it back. Can't miss, surely. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was...
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. And a tidy ball. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. No-nonsense clearance. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Well, no problems defensively. Rafinha. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Can they convert? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And support available. Rafinha. A good and fair challenge. Dembele. Prevented the damage. Determined defending. De Jong. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Here it is now, a substitution. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the middle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now, and he read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Into the advanced position. And teammates to play it to. Perfect challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Yildiz. And a fine cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mainers. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Omar Marmoush. Decent position. De Bruyne. It should be. Tremendous block. Great block again. Kovacic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Mainers. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's left his marker for dead and pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nice looking move, this. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Doku. De Bruyne now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And you need your defender to take charge. Options in the middle. Locatelli. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kolo Muani. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. That's a useful cross. Danger averted. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, able to close down the shot. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nico Gonzalez. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! Francisco Conceição. It is advantage Juve. Might be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball over the top. Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And they deal with the threat this time. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. And the shot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So there we have it. 2-1. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Gonzalez. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Strong hand on that one. It might still be problematic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Great block again. And it's full time here. The referee says that will do it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well,
Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. So Bosley. And it might be. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. What a magnificent pass. Mendy. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now the keeper grabs it. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. So Bosley. Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. Moving it forward. Aurelien Chouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jude Bellingham. Ryan Gravenberch.
Well, the Liverpool fans are certainly giving their team a lift here. They're creating so many good chances now.
Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Stopped a surefire goal. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. And pulled back. Diaz. Still looking to get the shot off. Thwarting him. That's really good controlled defending. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Clean challenge.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And there the move ends for now. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Diaz. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Jude Bellingham. Can he play it in? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And taken away from Salah. Mbappe. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A good vision there. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Gakpo. Chance to take the lead. And running through to the keeper. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Ibrahima Konate. 20 minutes to go. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. And blocked. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Vital intervention. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Bellingham. Dangerous ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Salah. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Salah. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Did well to clear it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good vision. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Lewandowski. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And it's a quality pass. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Koundé. Pedri. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can he find the right pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Koundé. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Pedri. An attack full of promise, and he's made headway. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Andrea Cambiasso. Might lead to a chance. The verdict is offside here. Koundé. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. And he read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kolo Muani. Thuram. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And blocked for now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a chance to whip it in here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pedri. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Yildiz. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And slipped through beautifully. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Yildiz. Making progress. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they've survived the attack. Dani Olmo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. What to like about that pass? Can they make it count? And that is offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nicolas Gonzalez. Teammates available. Good-looking cross. Is he going to put it away? Corner for Juve. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fati. And the referee brings this contest to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and it might be, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he apply the finish? Vital intervention. Doku. Marmoush. And he takes it on. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And he read it well defensively. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Gundogan. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Nice looking pass. Fabian. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Dembele. And there's the feed into the box. Appear to be in two minds. He has time to play it over. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And fired from the flank into the area. Strong hand on that one. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. They might be able to get in now. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Options in the middle. Hakimi. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Can they get in behind them? And that is offside. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. The cross is on. Cutting infield here. A disappointing end to the move. Doku. Breaking at pace. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And tidily played. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And a long way out here. And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Very effective pass. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Need to get back quickly here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Ramos. And he has options available. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Doku. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gonzalez. City pushing forward with options available. Marmoush. It's a neat move. Gundogan. Terrific block there. O'Reilly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Well, Liverpool has started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Pedri. Well, the pass not finding its target. Szoboszlai. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Salah! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, nice ball over the top. Koundé. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Shot attempted, and foiled by Van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
This attack looks highly promising. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrew Robertson. Now the cut back. That was going in. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Brilliantly blocked. Now, how about the short corner? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Robertson. Well, there's the pullback. No way through. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Andrew Robertson. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. And whipped into the box. Good piece of defending. Virgil van Dijk. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pau Victor. Pedri. Has eyes for goal. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. De Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Oh, quick finish. And what a magical save it was. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Salah. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always,
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Rodrigo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vazquez deserves credit for winning the ball back. Musiala. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valverde. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Valverde. Is it going to be? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Guerrero. Not the pass he had in mind. Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Excellent defending. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Vinicius Junior. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lima, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And stopping the danger. Kim Min-jae. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well shown inside. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané. How about the cross? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. No way through. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Substitution for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Released it nicely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Distributing it well. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kylian Mbappe. Rudiger has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe takes it on. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Vinicius. Here's Valverde. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pet. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead... Salah! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. A chance to whip it in. Can they convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salah. Salah. Shot attempted. No way through. Hakimi. Ferreira. Back to Hakimi. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just made sure nothing came of that. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. On to Salah. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, tremendous block. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Hakimi. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Splendidly cut out. Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Marquinhos. Lovely work to get past his man. Hakimi. Oh, fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And beating the defender. Mo Salah. Diaz. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Salah. Now with Diaz. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Nice looking move, this. And a chance here. Hakimi! Oh, he saved it well. Substitution it is for PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Andrew Robertson. Well, far from textbook defending. Angled for Salah. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he make it count? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And unable to keep possession. Well, that's one for them to pursue. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. So, Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And PSG showing good width here. Ramos. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Just 10 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalo Ramos. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Darwin Núñez. Perfect challenge. Vitor Ferreira. On to Hernandez. He's played it over to the near post. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Kane! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Clears it away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And room to roam for Bar line today, Robert Lewandowski. Michael Olise. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, danger here. Jamal Musiala. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just knocked it out of there. Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. No-nonsense clearance. And a fine stop. Musiala. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Feeding it through. And the ball is loose. Nice looking move this. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And still dangerous. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Could be! What a block! Lewandowski. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Lewandowski. Oh, potential danger. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Given away by Bayern Munich. Alex Balde. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And I must say that's very good refereeing. Going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Guerrero. Musiala. Goretzka. And back with Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Pedri. See some progress with the ball at his feet. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Guerrero. Sané. Excellent defending. 30 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Sané has it. 20 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to play it in. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And beating the defender. Rafinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And possibilities here. Sané. Musiala. Good physical play. Palinha. Sané has it. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Good looking cross. And simple for the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all... Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bruno Fernandes. Will he play it in? Well, the keeper is... And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And a timely penalty save. Managed to get it out of there. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross blocked. Martinelli. Well, let's see about the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. United could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates in the middle. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Trossard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thomas Partey. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Shot attempted. Terrific block there. Can he put it in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Christian Eriksen now. And he has options available. Partey. Trossard. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ugarte. Well, high quality defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Rice. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. And here's Saliba. Saliba. Well, chance perhaps. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Trossard. Rice. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Just straying offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Opportunity maybe for United here. It might still be problematic. And using his strength to shield the ball. He takes aim. Great defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Gabriel Martinelli.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. 10 minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And David Raya has it now. And here's Saliba. And the danger cleared. It's opening up for them. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trossard. It's with Erdogan. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, a clear and early statement of intent from the referee. It's a booking, Stuart.
Well, the referee has made it absolutely clear he's not going to mess around here.
Kovacic lost it. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Gundogan! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a body in the way. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Passing it accurately. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Fernandes. Palmer with it. City did well to win it back. Doku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Madueke. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Fruitful looking attack. Gundogan. And it might be. He's blocked it. Gusto. And a strong tackle. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's through here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Free kick to Chelsea. Played in there. Struggling to get it away. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Gundogan. Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Pounded away by the keeper.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mateo Kovacic. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And the advantage is with City. Cucurella. Fernandez. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? George with it. Able to skip past his man. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. De Bruyne. Nunes. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. He has time to play it over. And a significant block following that cross. Gonzalez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cucurella. Fernandez. And they need to get tighter here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It might be on for them. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robb. Must be! Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And there it is! The opening goal on the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Now looking dangerous here. Chance to play it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And playing it through. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Danger averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a short corner, let's see. Mazraoui. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So Bosley, well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Robertson. Played into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gravenberch. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cross blocked. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Mazraoui. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Salah. Salah. On to Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And very deftly cut out. That'll be a United throw. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Mazraoui. Oh, tremendous block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just knocked it out of there. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Distributing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fruitful-looking attack. Gakpo. Salah! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's given it away. Decent position. Wilting under the press. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Diaz. Really a very poor ball. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more.
Can they convert? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And a poor ball. Closing the keeper down. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dejan Kulusevski. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And nicely over the top. And he saw the situation developing. Declan Rice. And return to Trossard. He got a good palm on it. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. James Maddison. Oh, he looks threatening. Got to it easily, the keeper. Martinelli. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Giving it a try. Huge block. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half has begun here in North London. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Saka. And here's Rice. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Richarlison. Good-looking move. Richarlison. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Chance to cross. A very effective clearance. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half, Stuart. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And teammates around him. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Gets in the way once more. Saka. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cross could be useful. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Substitution time it is here. Crossing into the middle. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Martin Ødegaard. Flag raised for offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Released it nicely. He has teammates around him. Maddison. Pivotal moment defensively. Jakub Kiwior. Martinelli. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the substitution will occur now. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Real chance. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ødegaard. Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Ødegaard. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Could be a chance to break here. Kulusevski. Cuts it back. Determined defending. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. And possibilities here. Son at the ready. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No point. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Nice weight on the pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vital intervention. Wasteful from Chelsea. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it's one pass after another. Ericsson. This could square the game. An alert piece of defending. Madueke. Kukureya. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Christian Eriksen now. Can they get in behind them? Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Rasmus Højlund. Crucial piece of defending. United behind, but a corner could come in handy.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
United come away with it. Brilliantly blocked. Beautiful pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Good through ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ugarte. So no more time left. That can... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Eriksen. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. De Ligt. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And deciding to go short with this one. De Ligt. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, possibilities inside the box. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fernandes. Gives it a go. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Well, nothing productive, really. In with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Mazraoui. And Mount. Wasteful from United. Palmer with it. Very effective passing sequence. The cross is on. Will it happen this time? Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes to go then. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well read to ease the pressure. Madueke. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, that's a really good run. And space to cross it. Electing to shoot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Could still be dangerous. The danger not over. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And teammates to play it to. An Arsenal corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Options in the middle. Can he finish? And how about that for a save? And over it comes. Well, no danger now. Real defensive resilience. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Lot to like about that pass. Chance to cross. Rice. And now with Trossard. Rice with it. Can he finish this? Vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ødegaard, crossing into the middle. And mopping up defensively. Jackson. Madueke. It's a neat move. Can they take the lead here? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Jackson. Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jackson. Caicedo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Big chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. A very good tackle. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Palmer. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Palmer. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And players waiting in the centre. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Saka. He's blocked it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Neto. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Defending really well. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Palmer. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Timber. Rice with it. Saka. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Able to get his body in the way. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Determined defending. Trossard. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer. Just can't get it past him. Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Jackson. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Partey. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. That deep delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kukureya. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can they get in behind them? In position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mateus Nunes. Chance to play it in. It is advantage, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Smuggled away. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Alexander-Arnold sends it back. He got a good palm on it. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Doku. And there to intervene. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. McAllister. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And quick thinking defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Gundogan. And passing it well. Given away by City. And in with a real chance. Everson in goal made it look easy. Managed to get it out of there. Gundogan. Well, can they prize them open now? He could pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. And they're making a change. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. Nico Gonzalez. And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Andrew Robertson. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Gakpo. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, opting for the short corner. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Has a go. And nicely parried away. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Let's see about the delivery. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Will he play it in? And pull back. There it is! And just the ideal start. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Pedro Neto. An attack full of promise. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Bentancur. Spence. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And a fine cross. Just too much loft. Fernandez. Madueke. Nice looking move, this. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. He has teammates around him. Wonderful chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Strong hand on that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fernandez. Half-time then here in the English Cup. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Who can he pick out? And a goal kick is the outcome. Jackson. Neto. Perfect tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, very effective play in possession. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Brennan Johnson. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. That's a good-looking pass. Madison. Angles it back. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Surely! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Richarlison. Just can't get it past him. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And he was in the right place to intercept. Breaking at pace. Kulusevski. Madison. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Cucurella. Now will the cross work out for them? And stopping the danger. James Madison. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Johnson. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Palmer. Pedro Neto. This looks interesting. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bentancur. This looks more than decent. The verdict is offside here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. He has teammates around him. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Brennan Johnson. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? And able to close down the shot. Neto. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very...
Save, but still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And United have the corner. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it in. Great defending. Who can they pick out? Good piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Eriksen. And that's a very good parry. Mateo Kovacic. Difficult to stop him. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. United could be onto something. Options in the middle. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mazraoui. Vital intervention. And the short option preferred. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Playing it short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Good-looking move. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Good distribution. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Can he convert? Oh, great block.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
United might be able to cash in. Has eyes for goal. Saved, but still a chance. Cleared away comprehensively. A very timely interception. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
A City free kick forthcoming. A change in the offing for City. Omar Marmoush. Superb stop. Put in by De Bruyne. It might still be problematic. This looks promising. And fine goalkeeping. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Elects to go short. Grealish. Great defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's in here. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he has options available. Grealish. And the body in the way. Ugarte. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And City get the throw in. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Bentancur. Great opportunity. And a really good diving stop. And a struggle to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. No nonsense clearance. Romero. It's with Bentancur. It's a neat move. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gakpo. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Could play it in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And an effective clearance. Andrew Robertson. Good ball over the top. And he read it well. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Kulusevski. A chance perhaps. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Andrew Robertson. And support available. Robertson. Now with Diaz. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. Cross towards that far post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Oh, tremendous block. Andrew Robertson. Salah. Good effort here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Richarlison. Madison with it. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Andrew Robertson. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And they need to get tighter. Richarlison. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Has a go. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Body on the line. Robertson. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. Well, a textbook interception. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Darwin Núñez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. James Maddison. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Son! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Just cutting off the supply. Promising move from Tottenham. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Here it is now, a substitution. Played into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. And fed forwards. And the danger cleared. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Can they keep it going? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Endo. Darwin Núñez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Terrific save. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Son. We've been waiting to find out, now we know, a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Endo. Good looking pass. Chiesa. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best...
Will he find the net? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. And unable to keep possession. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz could cross it in here. Kakere. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, to level the match. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. This corner could be useful to them. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? Nicely blocked. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kakere. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And efficient defending. Could be threatening. Kempf has it. Cutrone. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Yildiz. Flag raised for offside. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Andrea Cambiasso. Lucas D'Acunha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lucas d'Acunha. And it's called Aniga. Cutrone. Let's fly here. And blocked for now. It's still alive. But it just petered out. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kakere. Well, it's one pass after another. It's a neat move. Kakere. Huge block. Cutrone. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger still on. Crossing opportunity. Kefren Turam has eyes for goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And the Juventus personnel change here. Over it comes. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kakere. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Douglas Luiz. And he read it superbly. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And they bought themselves a bit of time. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. It might be on for them. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, breezing past him. That's a useful cross. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No look. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Cup Mainers. Oh, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Foiling his opponent completely. Beltran. Exploiting the wide area. Could be! He got a good palm on it. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Making a bit of headway. And a body in the way. Dodo. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. It's there for him! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicely timed tackle. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kolo Muani. A glorious chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gozens. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there's the pullback. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Beltran. Mandragora. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking ball. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He'll take this on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now, how about the short corner? Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Gatti. And you can sense the threat is there. Long way out this. Body on the line. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Keane. Really important tackle. Shot blocked, but still alive. And blocked again. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. So a half an hour remaining. It looks promising. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Gozens. Moise Keane. And possibilities inside the box. Making sure nothing came of it. No, high quality defending. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pongracic. Gudmundsson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it fizzled out. A danger here as he runs at them. Able to get a body in the way. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And played short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Targets available, cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dodo. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Voivoda. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Brilliant pass. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Da Cunha. Cutrone. And giving them too much space on the flank. A glorious chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dodo. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not away properly. Gives it a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Strefeza. Might really be able to trouble them here. Sends it back. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cutrone. Goldaniga. And he read it well defensively. Gozens. And Keane. Beltran. Dodo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to do damage. Defending really well. Strefeza. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cutrone. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Beltran. And Keane. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Voivoda. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Cutrone. Superb block. Gozens. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, it might be. What a block! Mark Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Cutrone. It's a fierce effort! And nicely parried away. Ranieri. Richardson. Here's Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Cutrone. No way through. And the emphasis is on creativity. It needs an accurate cross. Maxence Kakere. And crossed in there. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gudmundsson. This attack looks highly promising. Cross fired over. No nonsense clearance. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. A very effective clearance. Moise Keane. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Matteo Politano. Shaping to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Kolo Muani. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ongisa. Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. And Juventus will get the throw in. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just straying offside. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cambiasso.
Well, what a good save that was. Napoli thought they'd taken the lead there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Might be onto something with that ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he convert? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he read it well. Giacomo Raspadori. Space galore for Juventus. Teammates in the middle. A routine save. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. A chance to whip it in. Plays it back. Lukaku! And rattling the post. Politano. Now with McTominay. Can they convert? And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. McTominay. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Lobotka pulls it back. And just too much height on the shot. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And a strong tackle. Oliveira. Romelu Lukaku now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Lukaku. On to McTominay. Back with Lukaku. Crucial piece of defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kolo Muani. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Firing it in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lobotka. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. David Neres. Back to Neres. David Neres. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Politano. Regained possession. Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Scott McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Oh, a tremendous block. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Options in the centre. They've regained possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And nicely parried away. Angelino.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
What a commitment to defending. Another block. And passing it through. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thuram. That's a lovely ball. Giving it a try. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Angelino. Good-looking move, this. Well, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Paredes. Could go ahead. Blocks it brilliantly. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cambiasso. Crossing possibilities. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Brian Cristante. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he play it in? Paredes. Determined defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Cristante. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well shown inside. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Well, Turn Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And with play stopped, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shomurodov. Dangerous looking attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Twenty minutes remaining. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Conceição. Kolo Muani. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Çelik. On to Cristante. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, the post got in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can they forge ahead? Simple catch, really. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And playing it through. And he has options available. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. He takes aim. Determined defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. The chance is on. Oh, cleared off the line. defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9.